would have thought being in a helicopter could be very noisy, very loud back here. There's no volume setting. Delete save data? Sure. So I don't have to play this? I made a whole like little picture and it doesn't even match this one because this is ground zero. This isn't even Phantom Pain yet. But everything I looked up kept saying, you should play this one first. And I was like, alright. I'll play my $2 DLC. Do I want? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna start the game. What the heck? Mission select. Rescue Mother Base member Chico and high value target Paz. I think those are names I remember. I played this, well, I don't think I played Ground Zero ever, but I played Phantom Pain once. From a U.S. naval prison facility, escaped the mission area by chopper. Sure. Let's go, Snake. Taking you out of the coffin you're in. Or Big Boss, whatever your name is. Hideo Kojima. I'm going to have to turn this down. But I have to wait. Harry Gregson. My eyes. Oh, they're gonna put him down.
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word. She didn't suffer long.
Dude, he's jamming, leave him alone. It's got some music.
Years. You earned it.
Oh wait, that's in his chest. Eee. That's kind of
How's
gross.
it feel to play the traitor?
Feels pretty good.
No more war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Ricardo Chico Valiciano Libra.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Ah. Copyright. My favorite. Who would have guessed right off the start? Why am I playing this game? There was like nothing I could do about this. I just have to let it go. We just started. Or at least from what I read, it looked like copyrighted. Oh yeah, no, there's no way this isn't. We're 2 minutes in. Well, 5 minutes technically. Gotta pray talking over it works.
10
Although
days
I
ago,
know
we
it
got
won't.
reports that Paz was still alive.
Paz.
She
I thought it was
survived.
Paz.
She was rescued by a
Pez.
Belizean fisherman who found her drifting in the
I
Caribbean.
can't keep talking over
So
this.
what's the plan? Silence her before we're compromised?
No, I've got something else in mind. Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz to be
Cypher?
a double agent.
Cypher
She's being
Pole?
held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil and out of U.S. legal jurisdiction.
The upcoming inspection of Mother Base has to be connected somehow. The
Do I even get
timing's
to
too
play?
perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
We're an army without a nation.
I can't even pause it.
Word of our
To turn down
capabilities
the
gets
vol-
out, and we'll have the whole world out to shut us down.
No.
Having an American private intelligence agency involved is bad news. Cypher's the ones who sent Paz to us
Just
in the
hurry up
first
and end the
place.
music.
She knows
Please.
her true nature.
Right. Paz is our only link to
It's me,
Cypher.
Fox.
If she's still alive, we need her on our side.
I know that one. Oh, I can't stop this one. God dang it. Why? I can't do nothing about this one. Hurry up, Hat Man. Freddy Krueger looking guy. There we go, thank you.
Trojan horse is in.
In the back of the helicopter. Skulkers.
This pirate crackdown's a go. Move!
Is that rain going down his head or are those his veins? Regardless, it's kind of gross. Roger that. Roger, roger. What does even happen? I didn't listen to a word they said.
So who's the
They
other
screaming
target?
about copyright.
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring him back alive. Enter the compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
Dang, he ripped that thing off easy. So loud. It's Fox. Oh, it's me. It's pretty loud. There's no
We'll send a
volume setting
chopper
in the
from
game, so I have
across
to go
the
out of the
Cuban
game and turn
border.
it down.
You should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo. The politically sensitive nature
Turn
of
it
the
down here
mission
in a
needs
minute.
backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
It's just getting louder.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I mean, he's not that old. Snake, former
Kept you
hero,
waiting, huh?
codename Big Boss. Why does it just keep getting louder? Do I get to play? Or are these all just cutscenes? Oh, it's that thing from Metal Gear Survive.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old, unused part of the compound. Get inside and head northeast.
Oh, I get to play.
Mission info has been
This is an
updated.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area.
Yeah, there's no audio settings. Which doesn't make any sense. So I have to go out of the game to turn it down? There we go. 70 should be fine. I hope. Yeah, no, a game that came out, like, I'd say the earliest 2015, maybe? I don't know.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
The dash button.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Yeah, I need to look at the controls because you're clearly not going to teach me. What do we got? We got binoculars. Sure. I think I have played this before. This seems familiar.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. There's a door in the fence.
Thanks.
You could either break through the fence or go around. What do you think? A watchtower. Don't get spotted.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You're not. I am playing this game to be stealthy.
Some of the guys are saying, you know what?
I don't have a silencer on my pistol. What is? Oh, it is a silencer.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
I said I'm not going in stealthy, and here I am being stealthy. You don't see anything.
What is that?
You don't see anything.
I'm gonna check it out.
I'll try to play the game like it's intended. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep, my boy. There's one below.
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
My iDroid. Wah! Well. Run away. Can't open that. Can't open that. Still too loud. Still seems very loud. Where am I going? seconds in and I'm already messing. I already killed dead. Whatever, take me alive. I don't know. I'll just borrow this real quick.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Okay, that's where I have to go. Over here.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Marker placed. Please lower it. Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. Because the game doesn't have volume. $54. Just because I can't get 55. You don't see anything. I don't think lowering it does anything. Controller? My controller!
You're seriously injured. Find somewhere safe to rest. That'll give you a chance. Enemy down!
I see, so this is how we're doing this.
Snake, talk to me.
This is an infiltration mission. Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid. Enemy down!
I took 2 steps. I took 2 steps. This is why I didn't want to play this game. I can't even get past the beginning
This is an
mission.
infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Head for the old prison. You'll find the targets there.
Alright, I just need to take it slow. I'm going at this with a Unga Bunga brain. You need stealth. We don't need it. We don't need stealth where we're going. My destination. Oh, it's down there.
You can fire its weapon too. Check the pause screen for details.
Get me out of here. This is about what I expected when I booted up this game.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Snake, open the door. If you ever wanted to know a genre of game I'm bad at, this would be it. I'm in. You're free. You're free, my comrades. Behind the barrel. I took 2 steps and this happened. Come with me, soldier. I don't know if you're the guy I need.
CP, this is 007. Lost sight of the enemy. Going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourself.
We're free.
Don't let them flank you. Out.
What am I doing? What is my objective here? There's no way I meant to carry all these guys. That guy's dead, so...
It's too dangerous to try and contact the target. Wait for the enemy to stand down. The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
What are they even shooting at? They don't even know where I'm at.
CP, this is Delta 1. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is
Oh god, now they're gonna look for me?
Down. Make contact with the target.
Well, I can't do nothing if they're standing right there. Is this the target? No, this is the target.
Chico. Chico.
I've come to rescue you. Just ignore all what you heard before. I totally didn't die 6 times.
Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away! Get off me!
Chico,
Get off!
keep it down.
Go away!
Are we gonna kill him?
Chico, calm down. Calm down.
Go to sleep. Sleep. Just ignore the hole in his chest, you know?
I got Chico.
And Posse.
Not here.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Is Chico able to walk?
No.
Hold on.
No, we kind of knocked him out. Eee. They put
Not gonna
bolts in his
happen.
knee, or his legs, or his feet.
You'll have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll
Oh,
get Percy's
God.
whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Mission info has been
I've marked
updated.
the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
Or could I just put him in the tank?
Marker placed.
I freed you people, it's up to yourselves to get out. Wow.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Look, I made it.
The RV's
Paz
just a
is
little
dead.
further.
Then what's the point? Alright, now we throw the kid in the water, right?
Great. You reach the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
I was gonna say there's no RV here. Oh well, a rendezvous, never mind.
Chico, where is Paz?
I don't think I want to wear these. This was connected to your chest.
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
Yesterday.
She's dead.
But you're not listening to anything anymore, buddy.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
That's not the iDroid. This is the iDroid.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Yeah, he's listening to women getting murdered. Come on, little buddy. Our ride is almost here. Just look at my mullet. At least I think it's coming. Did I not call it?
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
CP, this is Zulu 4. We got a body here. Be on the lookout for intruders. Over.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Yes, because nobody sees or hears this.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ.
Ah, more probably copyrighted music.
Target on the chopper. Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
Wait, but what about me? Oh God.
Bus!
On your feet.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage. Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag.
You hear a flag? I didn't hear that. With the clanging of a pot and a spoon.
Must be near the heliport.
Seems like a real inconvenient spot to keep that gun.
A gate.
It hurts my head to listen to. Who's moaning? And they're playing the copyrighted music again.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find Paz. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Wait, you're telling me I have to find it? Oh God. This is already bad. He said a helipad or something. There's something at a flag. All I gotta do is find a flag. Can't be that hard.
CP, this is Zulu 4. We got a body here. Be on the lookout for intruders. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
saved me. For once they were in an angle I could like do something about. So I need to find a flag. But I don't want to listen to that tape. Oh, I found a flag. I found it. She must be in this building.
CP, this is Solo 1. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Eyes open, boss.
Return to your post. Out.
Or oh, maybe they're up there. They're in that building. Because there's also a flag here. I already know how this game's gonna turn out, and I don't like it. It's gonna end with me in a lot of pain. There's a camera. She's probably in there then. If I had to guess. What does this guy do? What, go away. Oh, you just had to come back here? She has to be in there, right? I can't go anywhere else. You don't see anything. Are you kidding me? Now we're Metal Gear Solid. We've become Mr. Metal Gear. Pause. I guess not.
To take out their vehicles or anti-air guns. But you'll be broadcasting your position to the whole base. If you're gonna use it, be ready.
Well, I thought this is where she'd be, but I guess not. Is that guy wearing a helmet? Or is that a hat? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I missed so many shots.
watch your corners. CQC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Gunfire. No fix on the position. Over. This is CP. Understood.
See, when you're caught in the camera, just ducking to the ground.
Stay alert.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. See, now they think I'm down there. Really, I'm over here. It's only the first mission, by the way. But I'm almost an hour in. It's just another armor. Obtained smoke grenade. Why am I so blurred?
This is CP. Understood. Search every corner.
I was gonna say, how does this guy not see me? That looks like a door I can go into. It sure isn't. Maybe I don't remember this.
CP, this is Delta 4. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
I just triggered the door. I was like, I just triggered an alarm. I don't know where I'm going. That's the problem here. Back to the tunnels. And I refuse to listen to the tape again. Hey look, I found him.
Don't do anything rash. You wouldn't get far even if you did free the target. Wait for the right moment. They're standing down. Make contact with the target.
Yeah, but he's right there. Unconscious you go. See, I got it. I just took the wrong turn. Paz Ortega Andrade.
Boss, get Paz onto the helicopter.
Just don't look at all the corpses I've left behind. They're kill you? No, I look like an idiot trying to save you. I don't have any stealth stuff anymore. Oh, he just moved. Stop screaming. Stop it. Of course, there's just two guys here.
Stay away.
There's two of them. Where's the other one? There it is. We made it to the surface.
Pain is an illusion.
Pain is not an illusion. It's totally not a phantom.
CP, this is Zulu 1. We got a dead friendly here. Enemy's gotta be close. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
My stomach hurts.
Where am I going? Strike Paz by chopper. So I'm going over there. Or over there. Or probably over here.
Pain is an illusion.
Marker placed.
In the mind.
Alright, Paz, get in the car.
Fire team, this is CP. Denver's the victim of the intruder. Find him now.
Well, what was I supposed to do against that? Where's my checkpoint? Oh, I'm back down here. How was I supposed to know a tank would just roll up?
tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep. They won't help you break anything.
This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
You didn't hear that.
CP, this is Delta 1. An enemy contact.
It'll be fine. I'm a master at stealth games. Oh, this just took me back.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the
Please
chopper.
select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Boss, are you sure about this?
You.
This is what I was told to do, and there's a man in a tank right there, ready for you.
Give me all you want.
Can I get around this game?
CP, this is Zulu 7. Still no sign of the enemy. Standing down. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
Pain is an illusion. Pain is in the mind.
You keep telling yourself that. Where's my helicopter? I called it. The guy said go ahead and call it, and I called it.
This is Morpho. Arriving
There you
shortly
go.
at LZ. CP, this is Zulu 1. That girl is missing. It appears she's escaped. Over. This is CP. Understood. Come in the search ASAP. Do not let her get away. Out.
Put the target on the chopper.
Go, go! Get her out of here! Oh, I have to get on it. Oh, freedom! Let me out!
Get in. Time to go. Corporal hit. She's taking heavy damage.
You're fine, you're fine, you're good. I guess he got some aim. Guess it's not hard to hit a giant copter. Freedom! Oh, never mind. We have to do a victory lap. Only took me about an hour. And we got it. I got a B for that? See, I told you I had it. That's a passing grade. I was really expecting like a D or an F. See, she's not dead.
Snake.
She's kind of dead.
Medic!
You didn't think to check her? She was bleeding.
was set up.
We gotta get it out. No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Hold her down. Hold her down!
He said hold her down. Not gently. Oh, God. I don't want to look at this. Yee. You better hold him down. Oh, God.
Keep her gut in.
Sounds like she just gave birth.
Breathing stable, no active bleeding. She's clean, I'm closing her up.
But what if there was another one?
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds are on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call. Boss, can you hear me?
What's up, Huey?
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AFVs have been stowed away, and Zeke's on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Yeah. Poster boys.
Tower, this is Morpho 1. Do you copy? Can't get through. The link seems fine, but...
Well, that doesn't look good.
Look! Commander Miller!
Man just shot down the chopper in like 10 bullets. Grenade! chose not to shoot. You know? It would suck. This was our home.
Inspection was nothing but a
Kazuhira Kaz Miller.
I heard explosions, then... They played us like a damn fiddle!
A fiddle.
Give it back! This
I
is a
can't.
right that was ours!
I can't. I didn't take it.
We built it, damn it! You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
It's... Hey man, calm down.
Bob, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
But did you get the other one?
There's another in my...
The other one's in my butt. Hello. May we tell you about your car insurance? Smoke from the disaster is visible from the coastline. The media blamed money-minded private militias, and scandals followed when the U.S. was fingered as one of the organization's top clients. In response, the Secretary of Defense publicly stated that neither the United States nor its allies had any hand in the incident. Reports also suggested that the IAEA inspectors visited the site. However, the UN and the IAEA insisted that no such suspicion took place, or inspection took place. I can't read fast. The casualty figure is uncertain. There are no known survivors. However, in the moments prior to the following the incident, Hideo Kojima.
Your favorite song?
No, no.
Nicola Bart.
No.
Immigrants wrongly executed.
No music.
But their deaths served as a message to others. That ours is a society that murders the innocent.
A society.
Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
Nah. I think I beat it. And I can't skip... Oh, wait a second. It's a good game, because you can skip it.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment.
Okay, I do remember playing Ground Zero.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you.
Yeah, that was easy. Only died like 6 times.
Face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher?
Where's Cypher Hole Zero?
Zero. I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself.
Man, this title's really talking to me.
Right now, are free.
Freedom.
Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
No.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right.
My name is Skullfaced. I don't do things for women.
Zero is...
Gasp. Is this another credit scene? What am I looking at? Is this just a war? Is this just history? Named Hal. Oh, this is the Metal Gear lore, I think, because it says Hal. Dr. Hal Emmerich, I think, is Snake's like best friend's name. Invades Granada. That's a place. To be continued in the Phantom Pain. Cool, that answered all of the questions I had on why the game started. It totally just didn't confuse anything. Oh my god, it's still going. Sir, our clothes are white and you're dirtying them with blood. God dang it, I'm a doctor. We need to get bloody. But sir, our clothes. We can't wash our clothes till the 5th.
Clear.
Deceived and left for dead. Oh, my hand. Deprived of all but pain.
Quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Dang. Only one thing remains.
Still here. Just to suffer.
War. War never changes.
The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Are we done now? Rewards. Fastest marking of all enemies has been unlocked. I don't care. Chico's tape, hard difficulty, won't be doing that. Side op has been unlocked, won't be doing those. At least not here, I won't. Loading. Completion ratio, 8%. Okay, so all these are done. I think. Wait, these are just side ups. I don't care about these. Alright, time to switch to the other one. But no, you need to do the side ops. They tell you more. No. I got all I needed. Now I boot up the real game. This might take a minute. So that only took me an hour. That wasn't so bad. It could have taken me less, but you know. Yeah, we gotta get to the real game. Please select your country. If you wish to use this game, please agree to the terms. I love when it's like, you must please agree to our terms, and if you say no, it's just like, well, too bad, you can't play the game then. Online information. I don't care about any of this. Just let me get to the game. Oh my god, it's going through all my downloadable content now. God, how much stuff did I get? There's so much. Just get me to the main menu. That's all I want. Why do I feel like it's starting? Oh my god, it's so loud.
Mayday! Mayday! Controls unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
I hope you can see this. It's... I had to frantically get this set up. Yeah, you can see this. Just another day in a war without an end, or without something. Outer Haven something. From the man who sold the world. Please don't be music. Don't be music, please. That's all I ask. It's music. God dang it. Don't do it. It's music. God dang it. It's so loud. Okay, it's just throwing me into the game. I'm turning it down. There we go. I hope. Troy Baker. I know that one. I don't like this music though. It's copyrighted. I know it. No, just hurry up. I know how to fix this. There we go. We sit in silence for now. This is how we fix it. Nope, still going. We'll just chill in silence for now. Once I start seeing subtitles, I'll come back. Still going. Tara Strong. There's a woman. There you go. If you want the music, I'll just make it like this. Oh. Okay. There's still music, but my screen's no longer blurry. Turn off that god-awful music, woman. Please. See, I can't get copyrighted for that because I was altering the music. Or so I hope. Whose flag is that? Is it Britain? Oh god, we're in the other side of the world. God, I forgot how long it takes just for this part to go. Ma'am, the man sold the world. Ma'am, please, he sold the world. I have a message. Look into my eyes.
Que é que c'est,
Are there even subtitles yet? Oh, thank God, she did it. She turned off the music. I thank you. Well, I gotta change the game real quick.
V has come too.
There we
V has come too.
Oh my God, we finally get to be in the options menu. Oh, they have sound settings in this one. Custom soundtrack? I don't know what that means. Why is it the only sound setting? Subtitle display, foreign only? No, I want all of them. Why would it be set to foreign only? Sound settings. Oh yeah, you can just turn down your custom music. You know? Alright, let's start the game. I wasted too much time whining and crying. Three days after awakening. Looks like I'm asleep again. Prologue. I just did the prologue. It's the prologue to the prologue.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking?
No, I'm having difficulty seeing your subtitles.
Move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
No. No, I cannot hear you.
Look up, please.
What if he was like, nod your head if you're awake, and you shook your head no, and he just like beats you to death?
Please follow my instructions.
I do not speak your language.
Look up.
No. Okay. My God, we got through to him.
Very good. How do you feel now? Can you speak?
Hola, mi amigo. Por favor.
What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
How much money do you have in your... I mean... Enter your name. Only alphabet characters and characters with certain diacritical marks can be used. My name is Spoodum. My name is Spoodum. And I was born January 9th. I don't know what that has to do with this game, but
now
you know.
then, please try to relax.
No.
There is plenty of time.
Is there?
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
A little bit.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse!
9 years. 9 years. What about the war? The war! Tell me about the war!
Try not to panic. Now. You'll be alright.
1 week after awakening.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massage.
But you've also lost some weight.
CPM therapy and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
That's a big folder.
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you.
Bodies?
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Okay.
Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
Okay.
We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
Okay.
Mental and physical impairment.
You holding me down?
However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body.
How am I 1 hour through the game? What do you mean?
Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes.
You lost some weight.
Be brave.
The beginning part took me an hour.
Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down.
Back off, bald man.
Okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I played Ground Zero. I died like 6 times. I'm alive, and you can't keep me down.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately.
My appearance?
Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first.
Like cutting off my arm? Hey, I look pretty good.
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
As long as I can keep my mullet. Oh. Well, you see, I've decided to be black. I forgot this was even a thing in this game. Well, I hate scars, so I'm not picking one with scars. Let's pick the default. Does this even matter? It's... I've seen this one before. They call me Ligma D. Chadward. Not really. Okay, then I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Look into my eyes. Ew, a mustache. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. If this doesn't matter. Make him blind? Nah. It's me. Kind of. This is my avatar.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
No, the mustache. No, the mustache is fine.
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead.
To be fair, I find you very attractive.
As of today,
I know you're patient, but may we kiss?
Forget everything.
Hey,
your name, your past.
Sir? There's no way you don't hear this. I can hear that. Hey, those are my friends. I remember them. Glad you just kept those around, you know, for my enemies.
This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
Hey, I think you're dying. I think you're being choked. Oh, they're just dancing.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Give me the Glock. Hey, I think I know you. Can I have that? Go, naked man. Take my tin can. Oh, he did. I can't see. Hey, I think you're on fire. Yeah, stop, drop, and roll. Well, she skipped a few steps, but you know, she got the drop. One out of 3, you know. My hand.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down.
Who are you?
Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
Ishmael.
What the hell is going on?
Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead.
You're one arm gone.
On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
Need a little pick-me-up? Okay.
Oh, steroids.
Here.
We can be like Chris
Nothing like a
Redfield.
little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
Sir, could you hand me the sliding chair?
Drug's not working.
Oh, Big Boss isn't fertile. So we need to find someone to pass down the bloodline. Someone needs to bang Snake.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Which I think they do. If I remember correctly. People did... Hey, look, it's her. I know they cloned him, but, you know.
Let's take the stairs.
Do I look like I can take the stairs? Guy, could you hand me that wheelchair? Boy, I can see your crack. Guy, there's a wheelchair right there. Look, give me the wheelchair. I can speed out of here with it. Ew, why is it wet?
We better take the elevator.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Psycho Mantis?
What the hell is that?
I've come to read your memory card.
Something's coming.
Well, back to the hospital I go. Mr. Rats. Mr. X, but on fire. No, it's not Mr. B. Mr. B was my elementary substitute teacher. Man really flipped me on my stomach instead of handing me the wheelchair. It's still here. Just give it to me. I need it.
Calm down. You can do this.
Guy, I'm like a fish out of water. What do you expect from me? I'm playing man-eater now. Just follow the smell of my farts. You can't miss.
Guts kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Go, Snake, go. Mr. President, get down.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
Cool, yeah, let me just fix my broken arm with my claw.
Let's go.
This way, hurry. Get down.
Get under the bed. I see you two are crawling around.
Help me, please.
Hey, you don't see... Be very, very quiet. You don't see us. I know you're dead, but you don't see us. There's no way he doesn't see us. Also, our legs would theoretically be sticking out right now.
Let's move.
Dang, dude, he quit.
Help me. I don't want to die.
This intro's taken quite long. Hit him with a backwards scroll. Yeah, I don't think they're there to save you.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Ah, you told me to press my A muscle.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Maybe you could have just locked the door. Lock it and then do that. Or I guess they could just do that.
Move! Go!
It's a good thing I didn't follow that guy. Nah, I go my own way. And maybe I don't go this way.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
I know this is the way I was supposed to go.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
I told you, I've played this game before. I was just being funny because I know what happens here.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there?
Oh, πρόσεχε.
Hey.
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
Do you hear them coming?
They're really trying. They really want you to look. The AI is that brain dead? Oh. You know, you never know. I'm bad at these games. It wasn't taking my chance. Save me! You should have seen me when I was playing Ground Zero. I literally took 2 steps and was caught. How? I took 2 steps and was caught. That's how. It's me in stealth games.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
How do you know I came in here?
This way.
You've been around long enough to see me do stealth sequences and stuff. Every time I do them, I just get caught.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Don't move as he's moving his head around. Why is he holding his gun like that? Why would you not? You shot everybody up till now. But you get to the middle and it's just like, eh. They're all dead. You know, the 2 bodies that aren't bloody. Oh, he's peeing himself. Hey, there's no pee under this body. What about you? No pee? Ah, welcome back, Mr. X. I'm gonna play your game. Like a month ago. Look guys, it's the Phantom Pain.
Grenade!
The guy who fell out the window forgot the first step of stop, drop, and roll. He dropped before he stopped.
Take this!
That really hurt. naked now. Well, kind of. Why does the game just keep getting louder and louder? You'd think these fire things would have, you know, kicked in as soon as the fire started.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Ugh.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
How'd you get a gun and I did? Someone peed all over the floor. Breach and clear, breach and clear. Oh, okay. You can do them like that? Did you know this is a stealth game? Imagine killing people in a stealth game.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Hold the aim button and press the attack button.
Need some cover!
Pretty. Don't be so reckless. Nice work. Let's go.
Don't be reckless. You didn't shoot a single bullet, guy. Sitting here doing all the work. I think I remember dying at this part when I played this years ago. I'm all out of bullets. No. That guy wearing a helmet? Well, if you don't mind, I'll just take my leave. Oh. Look at him go. Who invited the Earthbender? Oh, greetings, octopus. Or Psychomantis, whatever your name is. How nice of him to take the stairs like a normal guy. I love how I turned down this game because it was too loud, and it just continues to just like get louder. Why does the reload button circle?
Move in! Go, go, go!
Breach and clear! Breach and clear! No, you will not hurt my friend. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill. Murder! Still going. If you can't shoot it, run it over. Tank's humping that. Why does it keep getting so loud? I'm gonna have to turn it down even more. I'm alive. No, Mr. X. Mr. X, don't hurt me. I liked Resident Evil 2. I like the remake. Well.
Get in!
But you know we're not in America because he's driving on the right side. Safety first. Oh, greetings, sir. Try to pull a gun on a helicopter? Turn down the volume a bit. This game's too obnoxiously loud. He's gone. They just can't kill this man. Was he even there in the first place? Maybe not. Maybe that's why he didn't shoot. I mean, he did say I was just talking to myself. Well, then how did we get in the car? It was just a literal flaming whale. I forgot about the literal flaming whale. And the Pegasus.
Get on! I'm on your side!
Ah, I love Ocelot.
Hurry! Hurry! Hang on!
There's no seatbelts on this one, boy. They abandoned the wings.
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him! Careful, the gun's slow to reload! There.
Well, I can't do nothing against that.
Watch for an opening!
I like how they were like, yeah, Ocelot was a bad guy. But now we got one who's a good guy.
Bastard. Back from the dead,
Maybe I am. Well, this isn't Revolver Ocelot or whatever the guy's name was. I don't think. It's been a couple years since I played this.
You get him? We shook him off. Watch for an opening!
These are my last bullets, feller. Same Ocelot? Oh, he died. I don't know. I haven't played Metal Gear games in so long. He can't chase us into the water. My Metal Gear lore is very iffy. I just remember the cutscenes of watching him spinning his revolvers around like a weirdo. S. See? Easy. Current heroism. God, we're still going? When do I get to play the game? Takes place before this game. Okay, that makes sense. I just remember the revolver spinning. Oh my god, I'm tired of looking at your feet. I'm not into that guy. MGS3 is the best one. My knowledge is iffy.
Come on.
Ah, look, Hideo Kojima again. They take every chance they can to say that guy's name. Written by Hideo Kojima. Makes sense though. The man's a legend. Now he works at Xbox.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am.
A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself.
Well, thank you.
You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead.
They want you, so they can clone your genes.
Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
We couldn't make Snake any older because he was pretty old in Metal Gear 4. So we needed the original, you know?
First, we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan?
Wait, I thought you were Miller.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday.
Oh, so Snake's not even that old.
The Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a logger.
Snake's like fairly young.
Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks.
I thought that said Uchiha.
Job didn't mean anything.
I was about to scream.
He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our
Solid
ride.
Snake's a child.
It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to port.
Dude, I don't know. I can't talk about lore I don't know.
So we won't have much time. Once
My memory is very fragmented.
Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
Joke's on you, Ocelot. The power of the mullet stays with the mullet. No matter what day, time, or year it is, the mullet will always prevail. Hideo Kojima again. It's like the 20th time I've seen it. The 21st time I've seen his name. I get it. Just let him make movies. Oh god, that's the. I forgot that's the type of game we're playing. We're playing a Kojima game. Chapter 1, Revenge. No wonder these cutscenes take 20 years. With the least amount of cutscenes. I haven't played the game in so long. I got to play the game faster in Zero than I did this one. Here we go, boy. We got you a hand. Oh, they took my mullet and turned it into a pony mullet. I hope this song's not copyrighted. Now it's like nothing ever happened. Roll credits. Rewards. Ocelot's briefing the man on fire music tape. Obtained emblem for flames. Episode 1, Phantom Limbs. I hear Afghanistan's good at this time of the year. Just casually walking through a storm.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Starring Punished Venom Snake. Revolver Shalashaska Ocelot.
Getting used to it?
No, I hate it. I can still feel it. Ah, a desert.
After 9 years on ice, the solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up.
Imagine not being a talking snake. Couldn't be me.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandi on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To
Resident
the right.
Evil?
All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge.
No.
But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk.
Nah, what do you mean? I'll be fine.
See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move.
I sure won't.
How and where you make it, well, that's up to you.
I'ma just go and kill him.
You're on your own.
At least the story was good in that game.
You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield.
I wish the older Metal Gears were on
That's why
Steam.
You have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years
But
behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses
and knees.
Ah, some shades.
He'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back.
Thanks for all the help, Mr. Oh, he's getting off.
Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
And then it was like he was never there. Alright. What the heck? They'll never see me coming. Well, he wanted me to go to this town, so I guess I'll go to the town. I forgot there was even a horse in this game. They'll never see me coming.
Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. They're bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center of your field of view. That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the perfect place for a warm-up.
Relatively light, that's just one guy.
Used to deal with enemies. Anytime you need advice, just give me a call.
Alright. It's time for everyone to see why they call me Mr. Metal Gear. So I'm a pro at stealth games. This guy's not even gonna see me coming.
Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
See? Not an issue at all. That's not out in the open. I know someone's gonna get the jump on me. I already know it.
Guard post captured.
Hey, I got it. I captured the post. This is just mine now, right? I know you can go into first person. Locate and rescue. Okay, so I still have to go over there.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot?
Yep.
Use your horse.
Whee! Look, I don't got time to wait for a horse.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Yeah, across the village. Quiet horse. I know. There are enemies. Alright, let's see how long it takes for me to get caught. It's gonna be rather quick if I hit the wrong button again. This is a baby game.
There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
What did he say?
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Nah, what do you mean? What's this? Anytime I have to play the game and I'm stealthing, I don't listen to anything these people say. Oh! Don't go telling me everything. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out. That's hidden. That's not hidden. Now it's hidden. Can I throw this guy on here? Oh, I was hoping he'd catch on fire. Common metal. Oh, that's right. You gotta loot in this game.
Already processed. They should come in handy sooner or later. Why not start gathering them?
I keep getting the buttons mixed up. Go to sleep. Enjoy the mud. Alright, so far so good. No one's seen me. You guys thought I couldn't do this? Didn't I tell you guys I was a pro stealth player? He's gonna see me. Because it's gonna take 10 years to reload.
Outpost
Your
captured.
suppressor's no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
Well, he just said I conquered this base. So, I'm perfectly fine.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Look, man, the guy said to come here, so I came here.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's not what I wanted. It's... Oh, wait, that's just for the bubble. God, the camera shakes so bad. Knock, knock.
Parabolic antenna. There could be intel files of some kind in there. Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, but who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Got a mixtape. Shit. Had I not come here, I would have missed all this.
Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
I would buy it for a high price. You said something about an antenna. Oh god, I already hate the idea of having to collect stuff.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is. I'm marking it on your iDroid.
Is it bad? This game does nothing but remind me of Metal Gear Survive. Alright. I like how they told me where Miller was before. Before the game told me where Miller was. There we go. Come to me, horse.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Onward to... Oh, wait. I need this plant. I can't harvest while on the horse? What is this?
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is it sad I played Metal Gear Survive to completion? I think I beat that game. And as you would guess, that game was not good. Oh wait, I'm still nowhere near this thing. But I can take this.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
I'm out of trank, so they have to die. Farewell, my friend.
Guard post captured.
Alright, come here, Mr. Horse. Ah, copyrighted music, probably. My favorite. My favorite flavor of music.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I have arrived, and I don't have any sleep things.
You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's alright. He's not your average client.
I know I don't need to put them to sleep. But I didn't know I had a suppressor on my other gun till just now. Oh, there's a lot of guys. I certainly get caught here. There's no way I get through this. What if I just swing wide? What's to stop?
Boss, there's no time for recreational hunting. Focus on the mission.
I thought I could harvest its resources. I was hoping it would be like, oh, you got some wool. Oh, that's a suppressor, not a silencer. Where'd that guy come from? See, they'll never expect me to come from this angle. I'm gonna catch them on their flank. Wrong button.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
I took your music. How do you like that? Alright, Miller, where are you at? See? None of them even noticed me.
God.
No more use for me, huh?
God,
Ah, you too lost an eye.
I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
Yeah, they took one.
No, it's just bright is all.
I brought you your glasses. You remember your glasses?
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Oh, Andy's missing an arm.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
Oh yeah, he is missing.
Not so heavy anymore, right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear 'em. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on.
Tell me to run? I got this. They didn't even know I was here. Got no faith in me. What is this? What's that guy doing? Come here, horse. We have places to be. Oh. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, Mr. Man. Well, yeah, they spotted me, but they didn't know where I was at.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Sir, you're kicking dirt in my eyes.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Oh, yeah? Oh. I forgot about this.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Caution.
You're heading outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Certainly they wouldn't see me if I'm on the other side. They saw me.
about to lose him.
You'll never take me alive. Greeting, shadow demons. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
The mist is cleared.
Didn't even
Looks like
sweat.
they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right. Put Miller in.
Updated.
Job well done, if I say so myself. Buckle up and let's go. Goodbye, horse.
Buddy, departing area operations. Extraction arrived at Mother
The
Base.
Phantom Limb achievement. Look at that. I got a B. B for Beluga. They really hit me with credits. How many times are you gonna bring up Hideo Kojima? I get it. He made the game.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world.
Uh-huh.
Making our own future. And they took it away.
Speak to me.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together.
Well, you didn't for 9 years, so clearly you've done something wrong.
Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this?
But god dang it, we were the Diamond Dogs.
Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves.
But Fox sounds cooler.
Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
I remember the memes. Oh, my eyes. It's too bright. I need those sunglasses, gay. Hey, I remember this. I just played this an hour ago.
They played ass like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I planned.
And wasn't he on this helicopter with me? How did he get out of here better than I did? With a giant chunk of metal in my face. Cool, thanks for that cutscene that I just played not that long ago. I appreciate it.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night.
Oh, is that the meme?
I can feel my leg.
Why are we here just to suffer?
My arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost.
Oh, I was expecting something I didn't know. For a meme.
They're all still there. You feel it too, don't you?
Hey man, don't break the only hand you got.
Got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations. Even the US. And I was the parasite below.
We already heard the meme. They said it earlier in the game.
They came after you in Cyprus. Then Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
But Billy, we've already lost it.
Approaching Mother Base.
We can't take back what we've lost. We rebuild. Hey, don't fall. Forgot your seatbelt.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss?
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Hideo Kojima. Episode 2, Diamond Dogs. They really have to remind you that Kojima worked on this game.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer.
Oh,
no greater good.
Glad he's here.
No just cause.
Cause?
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon.
Yeah, just look at my forehead.
Not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today.
This time, we start the war.
And we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
That's not even on his face.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
It's actually really lots of fun before. Why are we here just to suffer?
Boss? Boss!
No! No! I gotta. Okay. I did it for the funny and it punished me.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet me. You came. This base...
Come meet me, you came.
Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people. And we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Start bringing people in. Use this.
This is our abductorinator.
It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep.
It's an honor, boss. It's an honor.
I want this guy.
Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Yeah.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid.
Select staff management from the...
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team.
Brass
the R&D
armadillo.
team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
What? Oh.
Please
That's the
specify a
R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology. Or so he said.
Of course.
In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the
We
team.
can't develop a
Go
cardboard
extract
box.
a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try
ready,
knocking
boss.
someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done. Try throwing them. It's the best way to knock them out. Good. Extraction complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead.
I wanted to
All right.
extract you.
Extract the next staff member.
Let's do this, boss.
Nah, you're not worth it.
Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out.
Don't pull any punches.
Yeah. Look at this guy.
It's an
There we go. He looks like he can get some work done. With a name like that, why wouldn't I take him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Now that we have more people on the R&D,
Unit function
level has
added.
gone up.
I was gonna
You should be able to develop the cardboard box now. Open your eyes.
Hold on, I'm recruiting.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Select weapons items under the development
The
heading.
development project
Now select
has been
cardboard
added.
box and start development. Just be aware that development requires funds.
Development has finished.
Please select a
You can
drop
have the support
point.
unit supply you with weapons and
Supplies
items you develop.
requested.
Think of it as your own
Supply
personal.
drop complete.
Unbox, please. Oh.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does it.
Mission
You won't
info
make any
has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. Or if you're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses, you can stay around here a while. Give the men some practice. Just come pay me a visit. That won't work out.
What?
I've had drug resistance training.
Go to sleep. Lame. Can't knock him out. Isn't this the guy I just recruited?
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Alright.
Thanks for that, boss.
Helicopter pickup.
Please the landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
They all got up at the same time. Goodbye, my friends.
Gaining altitude.
I missed every shot. Got 3 hours in and I feel like I haven't played nothing. Finally just got to this place.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Smoke grenade. Starring. Why do they think this was a good idea? Putting credits every 5 seconds. Ocelot's briefing. Who at the development team said we need credits every chapter, every mission, every chance we can get.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will
They just
boost
keep
our
talking.
ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
They just keep talking.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Alright, mission 3, let's go.
Accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
To Afghanistan. Do I not get any of my stuff? Oh, I need to craft them? That sucks. Why can't I be shirtless with a scarf? This is rigged.
Deploying.
I paid money for these. I paid an extra $2. Episode 3, A Hero's Way.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you.
Oh, we're abducting him.
Make your way to Dishago Calais and eliminate the target.
Please specify a project. The map has been updated.
That's not cheap. That's 30,000.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Be careful down there, boss.
I paid good money for this. I'm gonna use it.
Supply drop complete.
Will this kill me? There we go. Didn't I get horse stuff too? I think I did.
Please specify a project.
Whatever. I don't care.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
I'm not gonna use the horse once I get other stuff, so. Go abduct some people. D-Dog is the best. I want my goofy little running robot guy. That's who I want. But if I remember, the dog is also very useful.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
A Spetsnaz.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
I'm going to assume it's the guy with the hat. Yeah, that's what I remember, is the dog can, like, scan people. That guy looks like he's bad at his job. We don't want him. Alright, let's see if I can make it. Just running out in broad daylight, you know?
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Wasn't there a guy here? Oh, he's down there.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Our GMP, you know, that thing. Go to sleep. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. You like to see it? You leave for 2 seconds? No one talking smack? No one's laughing at my inability to stealth? Good times, good times. Alright, back to this. How's that guy see me? Too busy watching Revengeance memes? Of course. That's copyrighted for sure. You know? I need this one to shut up.
Target.
No! Be quiet! Be quiet, stop singing! No! Be quiet.
Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Who saw me? Oh, the song's fine. It's just I can't listen to it. Why are you stronger than me?
Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Come on, sir. I have people to abduct. Oh my god, there's so many. Die, demons. I hate when games do this. Oh my like flare or whatever.
Outpost captured.
Alright, time to abduct all these guys.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, I'm extracting all of them, buddy. You're gonna have plenty of new recruits when I'm done.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right? It said I could deploy the thing on the gun? No.
He's coming too. Roger that.
They're all joining. So it says snake in a suit. Especially this guy.
You gotta extract him.
Kidnapping simulator, yeah, pretty much. Alright, now I need to leave.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please specify a project.
I guess I just walk out of the zone. I guess. They'll never take me alive.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Snake in a suit is out. Farewell, my friends. I paid $2 for this.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Look at all them levels.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
B. Codename Chick. Starring the battle dress. No, we're going to watch it every time. We're going to watch it every single time. They want us to watch it, we're going to watch it.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan.
I do not care.
I'll go ahead and arrange for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Special volunteers. Golden or Gold Fox. But he just branded himself with the Fox logo. Same with that one. Amber Fox. Silent Mastodon. Titanium Moose. And a bunch of these guys. Volunteer. The Goblin Lion. Oh, if his name was just like Goblin something, that would have been funny. But they made him Goblin Lion. Oh, I'm still here.
Side ops list updated.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Viewing the iDroid's help menu. You can view the function and features available at the iDroid menus. Goblin Lion. What is he? Oh, he's in the brig. They got the silent mastodon in the brig. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
The battle dress. Sure.
Please specify a project.
Poor people.
Please select a mission.
Well, onward to mission 4, I guess.
Mission accept. The map has been updated.
I made the thing, but it wouldn't let me deploy the battle dress, so guess I'll just move on for now. Why? Just get a helicopter. I don't want the helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I figured it out. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Horse. Go over the rock. It's fine. I play the game how I want to play the game. Food. Water. Atmosphere.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
When do I get to do Fortnite dances?
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Departing the area of operation.
Diamond Dog.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Daily bonus received. You've received today's daily bonus. Why would you say I received it and then you tell me to go accept it? This doesn't make any sense.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
They gave the horse a mask. Deploying. Approach an obstacle such as a wall, head on to tug the obstacle and consider C2W Episode 4.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I could have been there by now had I just taken the horse.
Be careful down there, boss.
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Come here, little gay. Begone with you. To God.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Uh-oh.
There's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this
I hear that one's good.
And extract him.
Taking the lead in information warfare, I see.
That's the target.
GG, easy, Mr. Russian speaker. I don't even want this guy, but I'll take him anyways.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West.
I'd imagine.
I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them.
Ah, cool.
Should give you an edge in the mission.
I'm glad another guy knowing a language helps me know a language. I guess he would teach it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The dog will be fine. It'll only hurt a little bit. Go, horse.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot.
To the domestic
carrot. Wild animals.
Ah, yes. I love the carrots.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They're not even worth my time.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Climb the rock, please. Wormwood. I saw that. Those two trying to make out down there. Who? It was only a matter of time.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
That's what I'm saying. It's like that's why I can't do stealth. So I feel like I'm doing good, and then some random guy's gonna find me. Oh, I do have grenades.
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Is that an antenna? Does this count? It would be kind of hard not to see me. Oh, it's over there.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. That antenna is one of the top. Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Alright, time to leave. And it's like I was never here. They don't respect my drip. They don't respect it here. You know, on second thought, I do want you guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
My drip is covered in blood.
Mission complete. Great work.
I got another B. No, I know how to read. I can read when it says abort mission. At Mother Base. What happened to old Mother Base members? Base development unit has been established. Additional platforms can now be constructed.
Thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms,
they just do nothing but
we'll be able
talk.
to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Capybara. Crawling python.
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
I want to stay on the field. I want to work like the snake I was born to be. Gross. Mobility.
Didi, come back!
Mix.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
Just starts peeing on him.
He'll get bigger.
Uh-huh.
It's getting the taste of blood.
Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Oh, there's nothing there.
DD, right?
Play the Lion King music.
Hostile and raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
He just used a walkie-talkie to light a cigarette.
Boss, we received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now.
There we
Check
go.
your
Now I'm
iDroid for the
clean.
details.
Thank you for letting me join Diamond Dogs.
Sure.
Have you ever...
You're welcome. Test your skills with a range of tasks. Achieving the task set for you in the challenge task list will reward you with GMP resources and volunteers. You'll find some you can complete straight away, while others will take more time. Pick and choose the best task to try based on your in-game progress. Be aware that the list can only be displayed while playing in online mode. Start by checking what tasks are available on the list and choose some to achieve. Once achieved, the task will be marked with a different icon. Align the cursor with the completed task and press A to accept your reward. Also, switching between tabs also allows you to filter the list to display unachieved tasks or achieved tasks with the rewards as yet accepted. Ah, cool. These things I won't do. Well, probably.
Development
I
project
guess I'll
has been
unintentionally
added.
do these.
Development project has been added.
I can't make any of these yet. I need more minerals. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Boss, train with me. I'm out.
Okay. You need more work. You're sloppy.
Thank you, boss.
Alright. I think I got one more
Please
mission in me.
select a mission. Please select landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
That guy didn't get up. Oh, he's stunned.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Up we go. To the final mission I go. I probably can kill these guys. I can probably throw them off the edge. Make them perish. You guys couldn't have chosen a better color. It's just orange. You can change it on your iDroid. Well, I'll get to that when I feel like
List
it.
updated. Mission list updated. Please select a
I'll do that
mission.
next time I play the game.
Mission heading to Afghanistan.
Whee! I'll try it at night this time. Episode 5, Over the Fence.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Can do.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it.
Oh, what a coincidence. He's the guy who made my hand.
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, horse buddy.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones.
That's just a bear.
If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, I don't want to shoot at it. Oh, God.
That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
I died to a bear.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
What do you mean? Shooting it?
Say, boss,
Shooting it there is where it
you
needs
see
to
many
be.
animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
God, how many shots do you need? Go to sleep. Here you go, Ocelot or Miller, whoever you are. I brought you one bear. We're gonna call him D-Bear.
Extraction.
That's the Waksin's barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
When I said one more, I didn't think I'd get a fortress. Gonna avoid those guys completely. I think when I played this game originally, I didn't even like do stealth all that much. But, you know, try to play the game as it was intended.
You have arrived at your destination.
I know you don't need stealth. But I mean, this is how it was intended to be played, so I'd give it a shot. Snake, can you not? You don't see me.
слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом с электростанцией?
Нет, что за женщина?
Не знаем, что с ней. Но говорят, что она голая.
Голая? Ну нафиг.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
В том и проблема. Она исчезает так же быстро, как и появляется.
Что значит исчезает?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко, чтобы поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, привидение или нет, я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, увидимся.
All right. So he's in one of these buildings. But which building, nobody knows.
Compressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot,
Well.
be careful.
Can't say I didn't try. If they don't mind, I'll just walk on over here.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always
Thank
keep
you.
an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Try it. You won't. Hope you didn't need your balls. Well, he didn't need him anyways because they killed him. But you get the point. I've come to free you, my friend.
That's the target.
I need you to fix my arm.
Протез. Нет, больше тела. Это мой шедевр. Обычные протезы. Это скучно. Я специалист по бионике. Я создаю биомеханические гибриды.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to Fulton him.
Goodbye. Now I take my leave.
Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
We have major casualties. They have no balls. What are you doing down here? I needed you up there, dog. Well, of course. And it's like I was never there.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
All that stealth work for nothing.
Development project has been added. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Thank you. I did my best. I killed nobody.
Development project has been added.
Nobody died.
Mission complete.
Nobody of noteworthiness. Look at that. Flawless. Got me a good old ass.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Obtained emblem part. Front arm. Prosthetic arms can now be developed. Spying Harrier. And then these guys.
When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
Oh boy. Am I free? How do I save the game? You don't? Alright, well, I'm gonna just assume it saved there then. If it didn't, then we cry. But that'll be all for this game, for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all another time.